Greetings, mortals, and welcome to Jade Empire eventually. So, we're gonna get some Inception going here. Jade Empire, I can't collect the screen itself, so we're doing the desktop capture. So, I have not played this game before. I'm going to be playing it on the Grandmaster difficulty. I can't do Jade Master because I have to beat the game first. But we'll do it on the highest difficulty we can actually do it on, and all that jazz. So let's get started. I have not clicked on new game yet, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I really have very little idea of how this game works. So, though not as physically strong as others, a magical character. So each person. Oh, so there's multiple different characters I choose from, and they have their own thinger. Interesting. So I guess I'll just go through them all and see what they do. So fast character may not be the strongest, but she can maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestepping attacks and delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. So they get 2 starting styles. So 1,000 Cuts is aptly named, though this style does not involve blades. Then it's not aptly named, is it? A master of the style relies on numerous light strikes in quick succession instead of a singular punishing blows or thunderous kicks. Okay? Most opponents reel under such relentless assault, unable to counter fast enough to find an opening for their own attacks. So Heavenly Wave does direct damage and Chi Strike node. Style's power attack can annihilate. A harmonic combo that produces a health power-up. Okay. Interesting. Here, saying to get chat. It's ringtone. This is the YouTube app. It's so bizarre. And I guess I know that I don't use it the way that normal people do, because I just open up my own thing. But its behavior in that regard is very strange, because it doesn't update to recognize that I'm on. Anyway, so we're now in the chat. So, fighters skilled in Heavenly Wave learn techniques that can slow their opponents to a crawl. While this support style does no damage on its own, Master can manipulate the chi in the area around opponents, rendering them sluggish and easily defeated. Even the most lightning-fast foes can be slowed to a turtle's pace. So this person is fast on their own. They have this 1,000 Cuts, and then they also slow everyone else. Okay, so this one is... Someone can complete a harmonic combo. So not as physically strong as others, a magical character is the best at channeling her chi to enhance her physical strikes and fuel powerful elemental magics. So... So this is interesting. This basically allows you to grow. This like is a shape-shifting type thing. You're not actually doing it, but you're effectively doing it. So okay, so this is the same secondary. So Leaping Tiger is claw type. I'm not that interested in that. So Legendary Strike and Heavenly Wave is this. So everybody has the Heavenly Wave as a secondary, it looks like. It's just a matter of their primary. So Legendary Strike. You know, it seems like everything is being listed as fast. So this is Leaping Tiger. So there's two people that have Leaping Tiger, Heavenly Wave as a combo. Okay. So Wu is the same thing. So there's Fast here, that's 1,000 cuts. So it looks like there's two of each. So White Demon. Like an ogre in a tea house. Okay. Interestingly enough, there's a fast and magic character for both genders. And this is the kind of like just weird shit you end up with is there's a male and female version for both fast and for magic and for balance. But then as soon as you get to strong, it's like, oh, we couldn't possibly make a strong female character. It's like, God, what was that? Shit, what's that character's name? The one from Game of Thrones. God, that's a fun character. I really like her. I don't remember her name, but she's like, I think the actress is something like 6'3" or 6'4" or something. And she's just huge, right? She's certainly as big as this guy. Anyway, let's see here. Furious Ming. I'm just gonna go based off of which character looks the coolest. I think I'm probably gonna go with her because I like her Cheongsam. So let's see. I think that's a Cheongsam. Oh, my stream just went offline. Am I actually offline? Oh, was this not? I think it was. No, it was. Okay. Huh. Why is it claiming? Program isn't claiming that I'm offline. Alright, so I don't know why it did that, but I think that was a problem with the app, not with the thing. Alright, so we're gonna go with Radiant Gen. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I'm sure that. Yeah, see, it's now showing the other thing. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, so we've got 1,000 cuts, which is super fast, and we've got the ability to slow up down our enemies. What does this do? I have no idea what this means, but okay. Oh, load an existing character. I can make a custom characters? Oh! Well, that changes everything. Okay, so, let's see. Yeah, I think I like her out of all of them, because why not? So I can change their stats. So focus measures your ability to concentrate intently. Use focus when you wield weapons or enter focus mode to slow down your enemies. You can recover focus by picking up yellow focus power-ups or by meditating at shrines. So it looks like focus is... Thief, the Spirit Thief style to steal it from enemies. That's pretty cool. So body... These look like they're exclusively resources. Which is bizarre. I was expecting that they would impact your actual like damage output. So it looks like the strong thing when it talks about them doing more damage, it's referring specifically to the style. Okay, so let's see. Body, mind, spirit. I feel like increasing like the amount of damage that I can take isn't as valuable probably as increasing my other resources. So chi is utilized to regenerate health or do other things. And focus allows you to slow your enemies. I'm actually tempted to just max chi because chi allows you to buff yourself in a variety of ways. But I think I'm gonna go with this instead. I can choose my styles as well. Okay, so cool. So it does direct damage. You cannot unselect Heavenly Wave. So Heavenly Wave must have either some plot relevance or be determined to be too, like, core to the mechanics. I think... Do I want... Actually, I'm going to go back and say... No. Okay, just checking. I was just checking whether I could drop my body down to 1. But no. No such luck. I think I'm just going to go with 1,000 Cuts. Okay, so these can't be countered and these can't be blocked. Those are probably two separate mechanics. So I'll just go with 1,000 Cuts. I think I'll be learning new things. Oh, I can change the character's name. That's interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna go with Severia. And now we're gonna find out. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the gameplay of this game. I haven't seen anything on it in a long time. I've always heard it was good, but I don't know how it plays or what the details are.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
I could blindfold myself. You strike with the grace of a cow. I'm gonna go with one more match then.
Happily. I feel that I learn something every time I face you, even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
This is interesting. Also, that's very true. Like, I find that the way that I learn best is when I'm facing off against opponents who are extremely good. Especially if the purpose of the actual competition is to learn. Um, it's...
Let us begin.
I had a friend in high school that was a very good teacher because he was so good. So try to hit him several times, okay? Okay, so that's interesting. A little clunky. That is a very oh, that's cool. That is a very long time that it takes for that to activate. Yeah. I don't know how you would manage to... like, actually get that off. Like, that takes so long to activate. The strong attacks. You could just drop your guard and then...
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice.
Clearly.
I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Oh god, each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn. That is horrible.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
By the way, look, this is like Asian game, right? Asian culture. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush, is like the exact opposite of true. If he specifically references the amount of time that you are supposed to that you're going to take to get there, you want to get there ASAP because this is a trap. It is 100% a trap. Okay, so
Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over.
Where is this guy that we just pointed out?
You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
Smiling
I
Mountain.
shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Spoilers. So your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. And that is my wife's phone. One moment. Master Lee promises. I should do this whole thing in the demon voice. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. But assassins are lawful evil. Okay, this is not... These can't be, like, the intended animations. There must be some bug with the animations here. Give me a second. Let's see. I'm gonna try turning off anti-aliasing, because sometimes that... Oh, okay, good. I'm not sure if this is the way that it's supposed to look. But that's okay. You know, it's fine. So I can't attack. just by clicking. So I can save here. And have a map. Trainer, Smiling Mountain.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor.
How rude.
No,
I'm not that old.
Be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
I don't think that she doesn't strike me exactly as the type of person who wants to be the best. But I'm gonna tell her this. Don't give him a choice. This is totally, like...
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. Maybe I should spend more time training, and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Let's see. I'm just gonna start going through these. So, since she mentioned the ghosts, I'll go with this.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
One second. I feel like my lighting... Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, so it's, I think, better than what it was just now. Okay, so let's see. So, why would I say what exactly are these ghosts? If she doesn't know anything. She just told me she doesn't know anything. So, tell me more about the Dawnstar.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else.
Alright, let's go
If you
back.
wish, what do you want to ask about?
I'm gonna ask if there's any
You
news.
think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
I wasn't really asking for that, but okay.
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. I'm sure you know that your implied status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Tell me about this Gao.
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
Tell me about
Why do you
Dawnstar.
need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together.
I have protagonist
That's
amnesia.
why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
I actually like this. What have you heard of me? As a response to that, I don't know what that is.
Master Li never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening.
Alright, let's go back to our other questions. Let's see. Asking about Master Li is extremely pointless because she's a student. Let's see. Like, this is not an appropriate question, really. Or, I mean, you could ask it, but it wouldn't be inappropriate to ask, but you're not going to get a response that anyone cares
I'm sure
about.
you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
No, but I don't remember you at all, actually. What's your name again?
When I am done, I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
Why would you come to a martial arts retreat in order to become a scholar?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate. Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
Why on earth would someone send someone to a martial arts college to learn to be a delicate flower? That seems counterintuitive to me. So I suspect that her parents were not doing that.
Master Li keeps talking about restless dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
I should just walk around backward because it's very amusing to me.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Li when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Oh, this is
I
the
thought
trainer.
Master Li would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you.
Those
I
look
know
like
you
claw
haven't had
marks.
much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer. I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves. Master Li is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
So, I mean, that's clearly good guys, bad guys. So open palm is, you know, slapping people. Closed fist is punching people.
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
You would think that someone whose express purpose is to prevent people from causing discord would not
with giving whatever
encourage them to
instruction
do
I
so.
can, but my insights deal more with the...
Yeah, you just said that. Alright, so...
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic. Let's see what you can learn.
Belly of Iron. So, can you buy all three of them? And this says in inventory. Just a little strange. So those basically increase one stat by 3 at the expense of 1 in another stat. Get wrecked, son. I didn't ask her about sparring.
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
We don't want to just spar right here, okay?
Aren't equal to me.
Alright, so I'll just keep punching her repeatedly and... Hey, I got experience! Oh, shit, she fell over. Whoops. Oh, and I got sea healed when I won. That's useful. Alright, so is there... Oh, I can open up a mini-map. So what's this? So let's go ahead and save this again. It's extremely one-sided, so... Let's see. Amulet? Followers... So I have... You know... It's interesting. Why is one of these blue and one of them... They're both open. Neither of them is closed fist. So I don't know if these ability scores matter too much. One opponent defeated. Okay, so techniques. So body and mind lead to charm, spirit and mind lead to intuition, and spirit and body lead to intimidation. Okay. Seems reasonable. Alright, well, let's Oh, right, I was looking for the map. Where's the map? There we go. Alright, so going this way gets us to the Dawnstar Garden. And I'm gonna go behind this guy's house. The school gate is here. Interestingly. This is the Dawnstar Garden.
If we're lucky, Dawnstar will bring us some sweets when she gets back.
Onu yu wir napayir wo onu yu sayir ikuban.
Okay. Great Wheel of Life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. The new life is always different. The core essence, the spirit of the person remains the same. The spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit of each individual is a reflection of the greater universe. It is a reflection of the Wheel of Life and the great dragon that created it. Oh, I got experience for looking at that scroll. Yeah, this is a spirit font. So this restores my spirit if I click on it, presumably. Your chi and health are restored. Seems reasonable. Student Seapot.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
I see literally nobody
Master
meditating
Lee
right
was
now.
looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
So this gives you focus. Alright, so I think that this is a pseudo turn-based game, similar to Baldur's Gate, or like Neverwinter Nights, and that's why the combat system feels a little like strange, and the time it takes for attacks to go off is so long.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
There's literally
Would you
nobody
join us?
meditating.
We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Sure.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Will you now? Okay, so I don't know how to swap targets. I got it. So if I press 2... Oops. Oh, so this is an actual snare. I thought that it was like a slow down time ability. Oh my god, this guy's weak. That guy's so much weaker than the other girl.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Okay, well, that was... I like the combat system, actually. It's interesting and cool. So... I am happy with the way that this works so far. Hello, Mr. Monkey. So why is there a baboon here? Grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. Small bowl with a stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. Well, I have no silver. Okay, so I could be giving silver to a thingamabobber. So, student and student win.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
If you believe that you are inferior, you make it true.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
Stay focused and you will
I will just
succeed.
have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
I think that this doesn't. This gives me information, which is nice. I like that this dialogue option gives me information. One thing that I think that more RPGs need to do is have the protagonist supply information that the protagonist should know, rather than having the protagonist ask questions, having other people ask questions of the protagonist, and then have responses that are appropriate to the knowledge of the protagonist is nice. BioWare doesn't usually do that. Usually they have like you just asking incredibly stupid questions like, who's this Dawnstar person? Oh, right, my best friend, right? Like that's the kind of thing that they usually do, but it's nice to have information be given to you as the player through dialogue options and things that the protagonist says. Anyway, let's see. Let me go
You and Dawnstar have both had a lifetime of training under Master Lee. He is stern with you, but you sure can see that he's proud as well. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
Let's fight. I guess I'm going to ask him about himself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
Since he's
The
new,
school I
I'll answer
attended
this.
in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
Very. So what sort of dangers?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
So there's a quote from what's it called? From the Discworld series of like this location that's based off of Asia, and it's like, may you live in interesting times is a like, anyway, so interesting times is a interesting usage here. So let's see. Let's see.
That won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
Okay, well, talk to you
Goodbye.
later.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, whoops. Actually, I wanted to ask.
It is an honor. What? It would be an honor. Are you sure you have time?
I have all the time in the world.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll have to return here and continue my meditations.
I like how it's meditation time, so I'm just like picking fights with everyone around the school.
Heavenly wave. Die, thousand cuts.
So now he's slowed. And I didn't actually seem to get... Oh, he's actually healing himself. Well played, sir.
Thousand cuts.
He is tougher by a long shot than the other two were, and he's new. I like it. He is a promising student.
It's always good to see you again, but I should keep practicing. They'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this, but Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now. Go pester them so they don't pester me.
Wen and Lin. So is there a... if there's a... if I can get the controls up. Oh, okay, so next target and previous target are tab and Q. Oh, I can toggle running and walking. And quick save is F5. Cool. Double tap. Hey, I can still... no, that I did backward. Why am I dodge rolling forward? It's weird. Okay, so you dodge roll forward when you're not in combat, it looks like. Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon is said to dwell, and in his illustrious home we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomenon, 3 major ones are the most auspicious. Comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the sign, eclipses, during which the power of the god blocks the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. Wait, what? These are the most auspicious events? Wow. If people thought those events were auspicious back then, holy shit, that would have really increased stability quite a lot. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Harmonic combinations demand the use of 2 styles in rapid succession. The first must be of a class called Support, the second form known as Martial. Timing is key. Begin with a focused, disabling effect, and follow quickly with a powerful barehanded blow. 2 actions work in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe, close swiftly as you change style, and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Okay. So, harmonic combinations... takes much longer to save than I would have expected. Harmonic combinations are an interesting mechanic. Thofan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of the kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts of territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time the sagacious Tien formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became the second official language of the Jade Empire.
Typical.
Sup, Gavel Lesser?
You're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
I'm actually going to go with number 2, because I've been completely just dicking around.
Really? You would have dropped everything to make way for me. I don't think so. You're far too important to waste time worrying about my education. Master Lee certainly considers your training important enough to shove all others aside, so why shouldn't I bow down to your greatness? Honestly, I find this completely, this is, my reaction if someone was bringing this kind of sarcasm to bear
would be to take it completely at face value, completely ignore the sarcasm involved. It's particularly in Asia, it's easy to do that because of the fact that, like, it's all he's telling me is what he should be telling me because I am so important and blah 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 blah, right? Like what he's saying, aside from the sarcasm, is actually completely socially appropriate in this context. So it's one of those things where like I would just completely ignore the sarcasm and then just take it at its face value and respond that way. I don't really like either of these because of that, because it's like acknowledging the belligerence, I think, is sort of rising to it to an extent, and it's much better to just completely ignore someone who's trolling you.
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure Wen could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside and just great about yourself. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their tolls on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted that at least 3 more devastating dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount to the hundreds of thousands. Wow. Then Emperor Sunhai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green was returned to our parched land and stability was restored. Interesting. Emperor's just like, no, drought, there's no drought, and then it's over. Martial styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power. It is with iron, as it is with the Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepares the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether a journey is possible at all. So, Iron Palm and Viper. Interesting. So, there are presumably 3 of those scrolls. Is there an inventory? It's followers.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Number 3 is really super arrogant, but is also the kind of thing where it's like, it's just really rude to say. I think I'm going to go with number 2, because that seems to be what I've been doing just now, so...
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful.
Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
I'm sure it was for good reason, Master. I don't know. I've spent way too much time with Asian culture to like like do something like this because it's like, regardless of whether it's true or not, this is the appropriate response.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
I'm gonna go with this one.
The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
What?
Good.
Sounds good.
The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
But first I shall loot your chest. Ha 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 ha. Training aid designed by a previous master school. Oh, okay. Altar is less ornate than the statue. Replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from the students, but that too is part of the exercise. There's mention of greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Lee ever referring to this statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Interesting. So I'm gonna look at these things that I've got in my inventory. So I'm gonna try to look at these things that I have in my inventory. There we go, plot items. So this is just okay, so they don't say anything more interesting than just their color. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with blue light.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook. not a champion.
Interesting. So I'm going to go with elemental affinities here. So if blue represents water and yellow represents electricity and red represents fire, then I'm going to go with the yellow figurine because the yellow figurine would be strong against the blue one. So it's now growing dim, which is presumably meant to indicate that I've done something wrong. But let's go with red and then blue. Okay, so nothing happens. So it's glowing blue. What if I put the red one down? Sphere grows dim. So what if I just place the yellow and then leave? Oh no, if I leave it. This is interesting. I have a suspicion that there's a more there's not really that many possibilities with this few figurines. So I'm wondering if there's another figurine somewhere. Or something along those lines. Let's take a look at my map. I guess I'll go to Dawnstar's Garden. I don't remember what my... I was supposed to talk to more than one person, I think, so... So, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
I hear bandits have injured Kiamin. She is a favored pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Li will take care of her. What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
The challenge you run?
I am charged with giving whatever... Who are...
Never mind.
I am... Ah, yes. No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Li has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
Okay.
Fair enough. Good.
So I don't know whether increasing my stats with that is going to be super helpful or not. And those might actually just be like accessories, basically. We'll see.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the goods.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with number 3.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
That actually is really rude, but...
You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
So, there's a couple of possibilities that could happen here.
He is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I mean, I already know what he wanted. It was relatively obvious from context. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this. I mean, I think that focusing on the task at hand, not that asshole, is best.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C. Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Well, he did. Actually, he did. Yes. He told me that I'm supposed to fight some great evil, actually. I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar. Actually, I'm gonna go with this, because it seems like...
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
all that intuition I've got. I'm sure nothing's gonna
You
happen.
felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise.
For intuition.
I can see into the spiritual, an ability
Or
that
something.
grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
As well you should. I am bound for great things.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Guzhen's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Let's go together.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Okay. So, I now have a follower. I'm going where now? You know what I'm gonna do? Because clearly I should do this. She's just standing here.
We should go to Guzhen for a weapon like Master Li said. His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate, up the stairs from the square. It's the largest and
Oh,
most
okay, I
prominent
understand.
building.
So it's in the village, not in the
You
school.
must be tired if you're asking me about... We should get our weapons as quickly as we can. I am honored that Master Li feels I am worthy of standing beside you.
Like, I think a good way to handle that in because
Why
one of
not
the
get back to the school? We need to go to Guzhin's, north of the main square in
yeah
town.
I know, but you have this whole spiritual connection thing, and I want to talk to you about this tiger thing, this lion thing, whatever, the whatever thing. You're coming with me, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's do this. Me and you, lady, we're gonna go far. Okay. So. I feel like destroying the altar is a strange choice. I'm gonna. You know what? Fine. You know what? No, we're not gonna destroy the altar. I'll do that if I don't see anything useful to do later. Oops. Okay. I think she just walked through the door, but that's okay. So what is her skill set?
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Wow, you are really weak, my friend. Get wrecked. Wait, how does she have a weapon already?
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Do we need my weapon? Because these guys are real, like,
It's so awful.
total noobs.
They killed him.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Heavens, no!
So what is this?
We should go to Guzhin for
Oops.
a weapon like...
That was not my intention, but okay. To the town square. So that's where I'm supposed to go.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
Not anymore, because they got wrecked. Let's see. Oh, it's a pig. What's up, pigs? So this is some guy with a...
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Everyone is needed. Get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field.
Oh my god.
Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
God, useless guy. Okay, so we've got a heal point here.
This building...
This is Weapon Master. So.
Ujuir Shatir Uksayanan. Zawani Karpa.
What is it with BioWare games and having people speak in, like, random made-up languages? Okay? Like, this guy is speaking in the, like, presumably the fake dialect from, like, the history of the Empire. Let's see.
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Did you not notice the...
Swovohir Ufir Wakwanpa.
Okay. We should not be talking about this right now.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandits are here.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Okay. Is there anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Oh, I'll ask about the longsword because
They say
Severia
this
is
blade was created in the
blade-based.
forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it. They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
I feel like I almost feel like this is a test. Because a staff makes a more classic weapon and is more able to do non-lethal damage. But that being said, this is Severia. If I don't choose the sword as Severia, then I might as well have not named her Severia. So I'm going to go with Fortune's favorite. And the other advantage is that it allows you to do lethal damage when you can already do non-lethal damage with your fists.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
Will I?
If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with. One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Okay.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
Alright, I'm going to tell him to go back. He seems like the runner type, not the fighter type, so I'm going to...
I will run to the school and seal the gates.
That was not...
Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Okay, so, no. Friends. I was saying we have a bunch of martial artists in that school, and you should tell them so that they can come help. Okay, so...
1,000 cuts.
Okay, so...
Heavenly wave. Long sword.
So I'm not healing after every fight.
Long sword.
Get wrecked. So the longsword does a lot of damage. Oops. Wow. That actually hurt a lot.
You have to help. Be careful, these lashes will
Oh shit. Did I just knock him back with my dodge? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get off a those kinds of hits. Whoops. And that actually gave me a cutscene while I was doing that. So I'm gonna load up. So presumably this is my most recent save. Oh, I have to press E in combat.
1,000 cuts. Long sword.
So there's Chi Orb here. Save the game. I have a suspicion. Okay, that guy, first of all, is way stronger. Yeah, that guy's way stronger than the rest.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
So... Nice boat.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Nice. That is beautiful. So tabbing to this guy. Okay, so pressing E gives me chi strikes. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna try. There we go. So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna try doing a combo attack thing. And I don't think that worked.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
What the hell? So, Ghost Mage. Oops, I was trying to dodge that, and I failed because I am a noob. Oh shit. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Well. I need to do... Oh, I need to do a better job than that, apparently. So apparently my most recent save is this autosave. So I'm going to try to clear through this using less in terms of resources. Can I skip this? So that mage guy just wrecked me hard.
Longsword. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. Look out.
So what? I just got immolated. Honestly, one thing that I could be doing is not even bothering to really fight so much as just like getting them destroyed by the cannons. Yeah, I think that's probably the better strat for this part. So I want to be close enough to these guys that when they fire... Oh, I thought I heard the thing. Okay, so...
Heavenly wave. Die quiet. 1,000 cuts. I need healing.
Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but... She just dodge rolled straight into that.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. I need healing.
Oops. She was slowed, but not slowed enough. I think I get healed at the end of that. So I do not regenerate my HP either, actually, so... Whoops. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, this is such a fun game. do it. Use the cannonballs. Fire the cannon! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. I don't really want to open myself up to being attacked right now. So... There we go. Oh, health. I was not in that range of attack. So... yeah, I don't know. So it seems that... and I just got myself hit a bunch of times for no reason, but I was trying to figure that mechanic out, and I've got it partially. So it looks like I'm supposed to use the right click with the thinger, not the left click. So... shit. So I can just block the projectiles. The problem is that I need to approach him and kill him. He's immune? What? Okay, so that's troublesome. So she was able to damage it, but I can't damage it with this, at the very least. Okay, so what the hell? That's trouble. Maybe I need to add chi to my attacks or something. What the hell is going on with the camera? Reload. Okay, so if you use the support thing, there's a little marker that appears below them. So if you, but that only happens if you use your right click, it looks like. So Jesus. So what is that cave? Okay, so that added that effect. I'm gonna... yeah, I don't... the right click doesn't seem to be doing it because it takes too long to activate. But the left click doesn't seem to be activating it at all. Like, there doesn't seem to be... that might just be the snare effect, though. I don't think it is, though. Fire at will, men! Whoa, what the f... that was cool. Oops. Oh, Jesus, I just got myself completely wrecked. Turns out they hit really hard if you let them. So, but yeah, I need to figure out... Oh, free target mode. I like that. Free target mode seems like exactly what I'm looking for. But yeah, the guys with the cannons actually have really good aim.
Long sword. 1,000 cuts.
So... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hi, friend. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to this so that I'm slower.
Heavenly wave.
Did he just knock over his friend? There we go. Okay, so... Oh, they're not dead. Huh. There's a surprise. So I got him. And that... Okay, so that might be just the effect of the slow. Okay, these guys are dead. Oh, one of them is.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. I am a man. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. I need heat.
I get blasted. I'm still trying to figure out this mechanic more than anything else. And that's like that's really what I'm most focused on now, is trying to figure this out, because like if I could figure out how that works, I really think that it would help me a lot. So Dawnstar's attacks can damage spirits. Okay, so I can't damage spirits. I don't think I can damage them at all. So I'm going to set her to support. And that means that I need to keep Dawnstar as healthy as I can get her, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. But if she can restore my chi, then I can get access to basically unlimited. That is interesting. So she's just chilling there, restoring my chi. Close enough. Get wrecked. Yeah. Okay, so this is interesting. I like this. I still haven't figured out that other mechanic, but as long as she's just restoring my chi.
Look out.
Well, I got him. Oh, shit. Yep. I was trying to turn. Get wrecked. So I'm going to basically just try to go in and out of... Yeah, putting her on support is way better. Get wrecked. So we're still at full. So I'm wondering if I completely forgot to check this, but if I use chi strikes, whoa, Jesus. So there's two of these assholes. I'm gonna see. Yes. Okay. So if I'm using chi, I can hit these guys. Okay. There we go. So ghosts have very little HP. Okay. I'm liking this. Did you just teleport?
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it. I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Well.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
As long as I have unlimited mana, sure. This is so rude.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
So I can now level up. Okay, so every time you level up, it increases all of your stats by 1, and then you get 3 points to spend, I think. So I'm going to do this. I feel like Chi is super good as a... Interesting. Oh, okay, so I have 10 style points. So advanced Chi strikes. I don't think that increasing the Chi damage is necessarily a good... Also, all damage in this style being increased presumably also means the Chi damage is increased as well. So I think I'm going to do... this, because I'm pretty sure that these are actually 25, another 25, another 25, etc. So this is very harsh diminishing returns on value. So, because of that, yeah, because I'm pretty sure on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start increasing the speed. Now, speed increases are interesting because speed increases potentially can lead to being able to just completely hit stun something into oblivion. I'm going to see whether this does what I want it to. Or should I take a look? I'm going to go back to Heavenly Wave. So duration, speed, and chi damage increase. So this can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a health power. Each attack in this style consumes no focus. That's actually pretty crazy. So if you could get this, that would really be very valuable. But that said, I don't know. Fortune's Favorite, I don't think can damage ghosts at all, because I don't think I can do chi damage on this. If you look at this, focus cost reduction, damage increase, speed increase, none of these are thingers. So I'm going to try doing this. We'll see how this goes. And
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me. I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey.
By definition.
I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
How this affects you doesn't matter. I have more important questions. Let's see.
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Also, I don't remember anything from when I was 3, so I don't know how she's, like, you know, even though I only came here when I was 3, I still don't remember anything before then. It's like, I don't remember anything from being a 3-year-old. Let's see.
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be. Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what we need to do.
Talking about how none of us knows about our past and how horrible life is, and that improves her mood. Okay, good to know. So
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
okay, I guess that's all for now.
I should return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
I'd love to ask her about the spirit world, but she did just specifically request that we change the topic, so. Why is there loot over here? Alright, so let's take a look here. I really like the combat system in this game. It's a lot of fun. The usage of the, you know, sort of quasi turn-based is...
Oh, you! You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
Are you? Because she's like 2 inches away from me.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
I don't know. I think that honesty is always the best policy.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right.
So this is really...
Master Li will be waiting.
I like this premise of the dead not being able to rest, and how that's like that's a really cool... I don't think I've seen this kind of a premise before, honestly. There's something wrong in the world that's causing this.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it? That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Li, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
So I presumably just got open palm ranked.
Wanakapir sari awaf, van sier suorofos isinosaurus usuno. Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki. Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi.
Wait, Emperor soon?
Unikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir niknipier.
Interesting. I wonder, when was the Soon Dynasty? Was there a Soon Dynasty? I could die at the drop of a blossom. Let's see.
Nikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir niknipier.
Is he neglecting the bonus?
No sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo. Nikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir niknipier. You could nikun uno sa ir son could noka ugyorir.
I like this guy. That's hilarious. I think you're a bunch of hoodlums, but I think everyone's a hoodlum.
You flatter, sir. I am sorry not every student has earned such respect.
ir sonir o nikasurir kwanano ir usoana da hoki. Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tinepiru wo iferek uk son puno. Sata tawa ir wo nawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sotok.
He hasn't struck an elderly. Interesting. I really like this guy. I like his writing, and I like his voice and his like facial expressions. He seems like he's continuously in on some joke that you are not privy to. I'm trying to remember if there's. There's some character that he reminds me of, and I don't remember who it is. Let's see.
Wosoki pawir ukar sawiro. Niato nonapadi irovir. Sier tintu fonye wowosi ye watapufu. Wowo sun ponono yapapap nasia iwira sa ye worth. Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk snapir. You could ni kun kuno sa ye son could noka uk yorir. Nikasurir kwanano koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Interesting.
Ikir nik tinepiru wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yagoak kokonato siri panoneniko. Niato nonapadi irovir koni uk nawata ir.
You accept that, but you're too practical for ghosts.
No sankud nano wana nyapir. Isana yoyo. Irkana. O nikasurir kwana no kasa iriru. You could nikun uno sa son could noka ukyorir.
I really like this guy. He's a badass.
No sankud nano wana nyapir. Isana yoyo. Nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Konir fuk no sang. Osinsu kukapir fuku.
His tone completely shifted when I asked him about himself.
Ok sasa sara no fuk no. Ni ukni akawani rapani. Wowo sun ponono yapapap nasia iwira sa ye worth. Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tinepiru wo iferek uk sun puno. Sa ir yagoak kokonato siri panoneniko.
I really like that guy. This guy, I don't know if he's gonna be like relevant later in the plot or something, but like for a just total bit character, if that's what he is, I really like the writing for him. Like he's very clever, he's very sharp, and I'm a big fan. It's a good character.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here.
True dat.
The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost.
This must be the merchant.
In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
This is interesting because trade is actually usually found in stable territory. There, you can exploit strife if you have a resource that nobody else has control of, but as an actual merchant, you're much better off with stability because stability allows you to stay alive and not have your shit stolen from you. Whereas if you're in an unstable situation, there's nothing stopping a guy with a sword from just killing you and taking everything you own.
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated. I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well. Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
There is silver to be spent.
I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
Okay. So, the instability on the roads. Like, what do you...
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down.
You don't have anything.
Senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
So. Oh, those guys look like some of the bandits are still around here, so I'm gonna go deal with them.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
But there's 3 of you.
This isn't a man.
Shut up! Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Heavenly wave.
Ooh, hello.
Thousand cuts.
I actually got myself hit. I'm a total noob. You know what? Whee.
I will never.
HP. I guess she just like sits on the sideline and meditates. Interestingly enough, she regenerates my mana, but she won't do it out of combat. So, let's take a look here. I have how much money? I have enough money that I can buy one of those stat raises if I want. And I don't quite have enough to raise 2 of them. So let's see here. Saving game. Please don't shut down Jade Empire. Scroll. The pride, perfection, and achievement of the individual are represented in many ways: the honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the empire, the development of spirit and one's inner energies, and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that, the universe. Through use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Book set complete. The hell just happened? Okay, cool. So we got a book set complete, which gave us a hidden bonus. I don't know what kind of hidden bonus. Was it an EXP bonus? Ah, what? Okay, no, this is focus +7, not the other thing +7. Okay. So Master Lee's training techniques have been passed out to all his students. Some learn better than others and see the great pattern present within each of his smaller techniques, or teachings rather. Each of these minor lessons builds on the others, teaching the student to focus his mind and learn from the surroundings constantly. The lessons in perception may be Master Lee's greatest goal. So that book set gave me a +7 bonus to my focus. So that's kind of cool.
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two. Oh, be fair. I may be the weapon master around here, but it's Master Lee who really does the training. I help out, but he's the real reason you two are so good. I used to be a guard in Broken Path, a little town in the western part of the Empire. It was a sleepy place like this, though the residents were miners, not farmers. That whole province is called the Hills of the Six Holy Scrolls for a reason. It's rocky, as rich in minerals as it is in ancient temples.
So what made you take up training?
After the body takes enough of a beating, it just doesn't fight as well as it once did. About 10 years ago, something just broke loose. Ghosts stormed out of the hills, dozens of them charging from the west. We tried to fight them, and it worked to some degree. But these ghosts were howling mad. Some of them didn't even look human anymore, like monsters they were.
So what?
They came from the hills in the west, but beyond that, no one knows. The scary part is that these days I hear more and more stories about ghosts haunting the roads. I wonder if we in Broken Path saw the beginning of whatever is happening now. It's hard to say, but there are an awful lot of rumors about ghosts these days.
So why would they attack?
I haven't the whisper of a clue. They simply attacked, all transparent and screaming rage in those hollow voices of theirs. Ghosts can't die, but they can be dispersed is the best word. They come back after a while, though. I guess there's no peace for the dead, except to go to the underworld, like most everyone does when they die.
So...
We won, but many people joined the ghosts' ranks that day. People were spooked, claiming that the hills were haunted. Soon enough, Broken Path became an empty path. It was deserted, still sore from the fighting. I made my way south, to what I found to be more peaceful lands.
Interesting.
You're right. There's plenty to do.
So, that's strange. I don't understand. When I was asking how he fought ghosts, I mean, I can't damage ghosts unless I use my thingamabobber, so that's kind of interesting. I have to use chi to fight ghosts. So I don't see how people who aren't... I mean, maybe he is capable and was capable of using chi, but I didn't get the impression that he's a martial artist so much as just, you know, soldier. So... But maybe all the soldiers in this setting are, like, actually martial artists.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
I'm gonna go with this one.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized. Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
Alright, well.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
I actually like the characters in this one much more than the, like, what I'm actually used to in BioWare games. I'm used to BioWare games being, like, having kind of derpy dialogue and stuff like that, but I feel like the dialogue for the writing is actually substantially, or the dialogue for the writing. The writing for the dialogue is substantially better than I'm used to. The implementation isn't bad either. The implementation is fine, so... Isn't the actual acting. Oh, I can leave money here. I'm gonna find out what happens if I do. Lionhead token. Uh-huh. So now that I have money, which I did not have before, but now that I have money, I can use the Lionhead token that I got from here. And that is an interesting idea for a test, is you give all these, your students all these things that, you know, you can obviously use, and then they have to do a show of devotion that's completely unrelated in order to so... So now we want to remove the blue. So I've received Gaze of the Lion. That's cool. I like that. So let's see here. Is there a monkey around here somewhere? Alright, so health +2 and focus +2. Masterful Hunter, the lion must always be aware of the totality of its domain and be ready to protect it. You feel kinship with the mighty predator after solving the riddle left behind by the old master of the two rivers. So that's really cool. So there's all these little, like, boosts that you can get. And I'm going to... How much money do I have? I have 617. So... I'm thinking that I'm going to probably focus on spirit with mind as a secondary. Let's flyer. The thing is that I'm going to be getting much better intimidation than charm if I don't start putting body points in. Or rather, I guess it depends. If I go with spirit and mind together, then I get everything. But I would need to put equal points into spirit and mind for that, and I don't know that I want to.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students.
Ooh,
it would do them good.
I should do that.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out. It is a shame about Kia Min. She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured. I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed. I know you held it until recently, but Kia Min has a knack for group fights, and she set a new bar just yesterday. As I said, I have a special incentive for anyone who can beat her performance, but you will have to wait until she is healed before I have enough students. Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
I think that sounds good.
Goodbye.
So, I'm gonna talk to her. Where is she?
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly took back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need from me? Am I interested in you defeating me again, like you so often do? I suppose I could humble myself for another match, though I'm not sure there's much more you can learn by facing me. Excellent! Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground.
Alright, so it looks like the people that I've already sparred with, I can spar with again, but I won't, like, get more experience. So... Oops. Whoa, what the... Okay, that was interesting. She has completely changed her... Oops. Okay, well. Whoa, jeez. Oops. Okay, so guard break. She is wrecking me now. Oh my god. This is great. Got it. Okay. But yeah, I didn't get any experience for that. So that's interesting. I don't know why I was getting wrecked this time, considering that previous time I had such an easy time. Okay, so I could get the thing from him. Focused disabling effect. Powerful barehanded blow. I don't know. So where is this person? Ah, here she is.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
Did he say how you could earn this reward?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday, I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound. Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
I'll go talk to Old Ming.
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming. When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, he's usually down by the beach looking after the statue of Emperor Sun.
Alright.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming.
Will do.
If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training. Take care. Oh, and if you happen...
Okay, so I'm gonna go do that first. That seems like something that's worth doing. Especially because this was an advanced force. There's no guarantee that it isn't going to be followed up. Okay, so it just clearly said there that weapon styles cannot damage spirits, so... we don't eat those. So red silk grass. Okay, so we just learned about that, so I think that it should be okay. Save the game.
A potential What can... Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away. Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. Could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
As long as she thinks she's better. Okay, so the thing is showing the live stream is offline. If I had to venture a guess, because I didn't hear any indication of that on my end, I would guess that that's a problem with my phone, not with the thingamahoo's it. So let's click this. Boop. Yep. So it was a problem with the phone app. Alright, so we want to allow her to fight safely, so let's do this.
Justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of? Who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Interesting. I'm going to go with intuition. Because intuition is... How is this intimidation? Okay, we'll go with this.
You see to the heart of the matter. I suppose I can't risk losing the sale when I have no other stock, so I will knock a few silvers off the price. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
It won't take a moment.
There you go. Her pain will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Like, you can be really, like, absolutely monstrous.
When the weight of your silver is...
Like, if you were to get the other one, like, you could specifically seek out to get something that will not actually heal her, but will make her think she's healed, which could conceivably kill her. Like, the consequences of that could be a fatal wound. Like, that is serious, serious business. Like, holy crap. So... that is some dark shit. Alright, so, sup, Kia?
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need? The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
I mean, I don't see any reason to not let her repay me. I'm just gonna tell her the truth.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work? Given how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it. Here, take this with my thanks. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we gained 75 EXP for that. We gained 50 coins, and we gained some light side stuff, basically. Alright, and...
what is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
I would like to challenge her record.
Caitlin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Oh god. How many of them are there? Okay, so they're all using weapons. Forgot I could do free target mode for the win. Okay. Wait, is he down already? Whoops. Oh, I should probably be... down. Whoa, shit. That was not where I intended to dodge to. Okay. Oop, that was bad. Okay, 2 down. Or 3 down, rather. 2. Toasted!
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Is there anything else you wish at the moment? Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered for the lessons you learned from me or from it.
Okay, so I have 727. Oh, this increases not your base stat thing, but it increases your... I got it. So, I don't have anything to sell. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alloyed body. What does alloyed body do? Health and focus +5. Not bad. Cool beans. Let's talk to Kieran.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. What can I do for you?
I don't have anything in particular to talk about. So I can increase some of my stats, but I'm not sure if I want to quite yet. Let's see, let's talk to Jing.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you
Oh, for some reason I thought I already talked to him. Let's see. I'm gonna go with they were unskilled and easily beat because it might sound strange, but that's the humble option.
That's the difference a lifetime of practice will make. I'm sure their survivors learned a lesson. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plains fire.
You know, interestingly enough, that sorcerer didn't really... It wasn't much of a confrontation. It was just the sorcerer getting wrecked. So...
You are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Cry somewhere else. No one was talking about you, Gao.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
You can call it a challenge, but my victory will be easy. Honestly, because of the fact that I'm standing in front of the master, even not standing in front of him doing this, it's tempting, but no. But I think that I'm gonna go with this.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
Alright, I'm ready now.
Let the fighters meet in the arena.
Let the fighters meet in the arena.
Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave.
Okay, so
1,000 cuts.
oh, maybe I should actually bring Cheetah Bear. What? Okay, I don't understand what that is about.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. This is it.
So he just healed himself up to full.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave.
Oops.
1,000 cuts.
He really has a lot of hit points.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
I don't know what this is.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. I am a master. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Oops.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
So I'm thinking that maybe I should pull out my weapon, but he doesn't have a weapon out, so I feel like it would be cheating to do so. So he just healed himself. So that ability there is a heal.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts.
Okay.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave.
I think I might need to pull out my weapon.
Longsword. Heavenly wave. I am longsword. I need healing.
But yeah, my big problem here is that he keeps healing himself. Like, I have to be really aggressive, I think, I didn't swap to Heavenly Wave. That was weird. Alright, so I should be able to do that. I just need to, I need to deal more damage. But yeah, I got him low enough there. I think that the key is that I need him to not heal himself repeatedly. So you have to be really aggressive with him.
Fighter.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly Wave. 1,000 cuts. Heavenly Wave. 1,000 cuts.
So yeah, with him, basically you just want to go completely aggressive on him and try to prevent him from getting off any of his attacks or heals. Done. Okay. So, lesson learned. Sometimes it's best to just go all in.
And the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Okay.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
He does what he must. He is our
Don't you wish
master.
that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
I don't know though. I can understand the purpose of saying that someone can't use, methods that are not trained at this school for some sort of internal conflict. But at the same time, I can very much understand the frustration of only being able to use a fraction of what you're capable of. So, this person, she has been living here her entire life. So, obviously, she has a huge advantage in these styles. And he learned many things before he came here. And if he can't use any of those things, then obviously the person who's been here their whole life is going to win, right? Unless they're really that much, worse. So
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern.
This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. What can I do for you?
Let's talk to Lin.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. What do you need from me? No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Li has strictly forbidden us to go in there. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out. I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine. This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers. As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Li you're ready. Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
So, for this guy...
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
Let's see...
I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce?
Ooh.
I know you prefer a challenge. Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
What? Knocked out is a little extreme.
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. You aren't equal to me.
Oh my god.
Very good. Another victory well earned. I am sorry, but Master Li does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. You have seen the arrogance of others. Gao is well along the way of the closed fist. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
Okay, so I think that I don't get I do get experience for this. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do the multiple opponents thing.
Yes, I can imagine Gao's actions have taught you the need to be ready for the unexpected. I can provide as many as 4 students to spar with you. Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready. Remember, This is only...
Oops. Just pure, unbridled strength. Just like, oh.
Very good. Another victory well... Nah.
Alright, so... Since I'm pumping the chi stat, I'm actually kind of tempted to do Belly of Iron to give myself a little bit of extra HP. I think I'm going to do this. So we'll do that first. And I just gained 40 experience. I'm wondering whether I want to do each of the things in turn to get myself... You always want to be as high level as possible.
Yeah. Remember, this...
So let's just do each of these in turn.
I am a master.
Very good. I can... A trio. Very well. Remember...
Get wrecked. Okay.
You are improving every day. I have observed your technique and you may not realize it, but you are more resilient. Let me show you. Is there anything else you wish at the...
Interesting. So, Lessons of the Forge. Cool. So I got a new thing. This is a great game. I love this. This is cool. I like this. There's so many like really cool and interesting aspects of this game. I'm very happy that I've finally gotten around to playing it. So doing all of the training bouts there gives you an extra little bit of HP. And
there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Okay. I am not ready.
Leave me to deal.
You should speak with Matt.
Okay, so she has nothing new to say to me. This is student Lin, student Wen. Have I talked to Wen?
Master Li once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. What can I do to help you? Good.
Okay, so I've already sparred with him. Have I sparred with Kiamin?
What can...
I guess I haven't. I can't spar with her because of her. She said she was recovering, so let's.
That's much better.
What? What's much better? Oh, that's shift is the button that heals. I forgot. So let's go up here, and we'll see. Is there anybody interesting to do up here? What's up? Okay. I think we're pretty much done here, so I'm just gonna continue on. I think we're set. But yeah, I like that you get all these like little mini bonuses that stack up to be meaningful, but are small at first.
Wait outside, Gunner. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Okay, so what's the next step?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the Glorious Strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Interesting. Also, it's weird hearing it pronounced sun. It's pronounced soon. But let's see.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both. I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun King, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
So that must be some sort of gateway to the spirit world.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to ask about Death's Hand first.
He is the right hand of the Emperor and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity. Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Okay, so presumably the whatever they were doing there is what caused this whole thing. So
your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
I'm not sure that I care about this, but I'll ask it anyway.
There were three. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order. You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed. We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You can see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
I'm going to ask why it's a part of the school.
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter. Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
So the amulet thing. Can I just like enter? I don't need to just keep questioning this, so.
It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret. It was partly the strange...
But I guess I have to ask if it's safe?
But few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain. and you will better know your enemy.
Okay, so is it safe is the way to progress the thing. I'm like, what the hell? Master Li is not the first master. Really? Imagine that. We're gonna go through...
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
Jesus. Okay. I memorized exploding runes this morning, apparently. Jeez. That's so funny. I'm just like breaking shit? Seriously? I'm going into some like holy cave and, you know, don't look inside, just smash it, right? You know, I don't break them in the overworld. Why am I breaking them here? So this dropped some HP orb. Thing. Let's... Okay, there's a door here. I don't want to go to the door yet. Metallic object within a card in the crystalline surface is an
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers, and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
This is actually very interesting. This kind of parallels to an extent the situation with the Dalai Lama, only without the new Dalai Lama escaping, basically. So basically what the Dalai Lama has another person who sort of identifies their reincarnated form, and the Dalai Lama is responsible to choose to identify the new reincarnation for the other guy. And I don't remember the other title, but they basically find each other, so to speak. And the sort of chosen successor for the Dalai Lama was kidnapped and disappeared by the Chinese government. And so we have no idea where that kid went. But this is actually very similar to that, in the sense that we've got the protagonist is some spiritual character who's presumably supposed to be a spiritual leader of some sort, has a responsibility, you know, and has religious significance. And literally the Emperor of China comes in and like annexes the place. So only this is anyway. So that's an interesting parallel there. So the Dragon Amulet is your birthright and tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel through the Jade Empire, you'll find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. So this gives me a bonus to my body. It looks like there's 3 slots currently, but I might be able to get more slots later. So body, of course, increases your health, but it also increases your charm. And potentially some other stuff. Okay, so I guess it's not letting me go to the...
People were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Thousand cuts.
I'm actually able to damage these without using chi now. That's interesting. I want to get used to doing, like, free movement. Oops. One of the, like, big things that I need to get used to is the fact that if I strafe to the side... I shouldn't do that. There's a thing right over here. Oh, there's a chi thing right there, so we're fine. Yeah, if I strafe to the left, I'm not actually changing my angle, but if I strafe while turning, then I actually am, so... Yes, because focus is super useful right now. And there we go. That's interesting.
Student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right. Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Kwanzaa irat, wiwukukupir finisi takawo.
I had long forgotten the stench of the living.
Ukirwir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Uwatawa ir fuir, ono safakarhuru.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Wowo sun ponono kisi kuwai yapapat nasia uir saya uth. Ukir ipana nuko iwair nikasanaria iruru ninua sa irkana. Wonakapir sari awaf van sira surufus isinosaurus suno. Sada tawa ia kawana ia sonir ipodoki. Wanawa vukuno sukudnia awafawa ia sotok. Ukirwir uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Uwatawa ir fuya ono safakarhuru.
Oh, hello. What? What just hit me? Oh, lovely. Ice falling from the roof. Shit. Oh, whoops. Okay, I should probably switch on my cheese strikes. There we go. Okay, I need to turn off my cheese strikes. Oops. Shit. Oh god. Okay, so that sucks. You can't dodge roll out of that, it automatically tracks you. So I thought that I would be able to kill that guy in that thing that I got, but no, that was not the case. So I'm gonna need to... I was actually trying to get over to this thing at the end there. Okay, so... Okay, so... So... Jesus Christ. Got him. Okay, so he's dealt with. This guy should be easy. Okay.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last. I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Fire or ice? Severia isn't really attuned with any particular elemental affinity, unless you count blood as an element.
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
Okay, considering that all the assholes I've been fighting have been using ice, I'm going with flame.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame. There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, Spirit Monk, for you are the last.
It turns out this outfit is somewhat inappropriate for the postures that I'm going to be taking on during this game. So we just gained access to Dire Flame. We also have leveled up. So let's go ahead and level. I'm going to go ahead and put 2 points in Spirit and 1 point in Mind for each of my levels. And I'm going to completely ignore Body. Body is something that I'll be increasing naturally. Interestingly enough, I have only 5 style points now. Let's see what Dire Flame... Okay, so... go with this. We're just gonna put as many points into 1,000 Cuts as possible. It's cost 6, so our next level we should get 5 more points, and then we can put a point, presumably, into speed increase. Alright, so leveling up also gave me bonus. Nature of the Spirit Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heavens, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created by the beginning of the world and the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I've managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Okay, so there's a chest here. Gem of Irresistible Spirit and Structured Body. To kill a spirit, a wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformative styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can be deadly to the living. $100. One of 3 meditative doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can be attained, blah, blah, blah. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily that it's like meeting the hammer of steel. Each blow conveyed as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect the energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. So, you presumably want to have lots of body for that. Where's the other scroll stand? Because this was 1 and this is 3, so where is 2? I guess I can try entering this portal. See what happens. Okay. Didn't. I pressed the button and didn't actually activate, so. My guess is I have to actually walk into it. Yep. Does the portal teleport me to the entrance? Yes.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
The spirit mentioned that he has the wrong motivations or something along those lines. So, but I'm gonna go with this because I want to keep things cordial for now.
I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the Water Dragon, so their Temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the Water Dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were. He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Yeah, what did you mean? This is...
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Okay.
That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Okay, so I just gained a bunch of money. This is enough that I could get the thing. This is +2 spirit and +2 charm. Also, only followers of the Way of the Open Palm can use this gem. So I do have sufficient to do that. So +2 spirit, +2 charm. So those are interesting as gains because spirit and charm are unrelated in this game. But we have a shit ton of spirit now, so...
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you. Let's see what you can learn.
So these gems are not things that I want to buy, but these two bonuses I want to get. Unfortunately, I need to figure out which one I want to get more. I think I want to have chi more than focus, so we'll purchase this.
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. If anyone can find her, it's you. I'm not sure I know anything that will help. With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he was expelled. By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far. Goodbye.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe.
Me too, because I need her to regen my mana.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen or heard anything.
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know.
I've literally been in a cave.
Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything odd. Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though. Come to think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just Gao, so I didn't think anything of it. I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though. The gate at the center of the village is the only way out. Sometimes boats pass by, but this isn't the season for them. Goodbye.
Okay, so...
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong. I don't know where she could have gone, but Wen or Lin might have some idea. You could ask in town as well.
Okay, so... she's presumably in the only place she can be unless she's on a boat. She could have been taken by boat somewhere, but... the question is... Mr. Gate Man... Where'd the gate guy go?
I'd go look for Dawnstar. But there might be ghosts out there.
Ghosts didn't take Dawnstar, did they? She talks about stuff like that a lot.
Actually, a viable possibility. Alright, so let's take a look at my... there's... I don't have... maybe I can... okay, I've got the Flawed Warrior gem. I'm actually going to unequip that, I'm going to sell that, and I'm going to get the other thing this guy has. Because a Flawed Warrior gem gives me +1 body, which is fine, but it's also a temporary boost. It's only going to be there until I get rid of it. Because I'll get something better eventually. So I can sell this for 100. And then buy Mind of Steel. There we go. So, now we're set. We've gotten all of the nice bonuses that we're going to get off of that. Where you do have one less body than we should have at this point, but it sets us up to be stronger in the long run than we would be otherwise. So let's keep going.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Oh, Seapot.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Well, turns out he wasn't ready to guard for the gate, but that's...
There you are. I have been hoping you would wander by.
What?
I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you? I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just random shit that just stat stuff. I saw the thick guy had a thing around him indicating that he's some sort of quest, but it looks like it's just to get you aware that he's selling you stuff.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around. You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Alright, I'm gonna go number one.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
He didn't see where he went, obviously, so where could he have
There's
gone?
only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village? What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Good question. Okay, so generally speaking, in BioWare games, you get more experience for talking than you do for the actually killing something. So I'm just going to assume that not fighting those guys is going to give me a bit better reward than having fought them would have.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
You know what? Oh, that is cool. Cool, but not terribly useful for right now.
You'll never win.
Oh. Them dodge rolls. I guess I probably shouldn't be wasting all my chi, huh?
Gone. She's gone. They took away my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please,
My name is Hing, and you must help me. My fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything, please? I thank you, and my fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Okay, so this is some temple thing. There is a spirit font here. I'm going to go ahead and use it. Inferior charm gem. Well, how about that, apples? So we got an inferior charm gem, which is good. Interestingly enough, we now have +4 to our charm. Not too shabby.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Okay.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding. I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
A picture of a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp.
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
I don't really see any... This is... First of all, this is a weird thing to say. If you're not an enemy, what are you doing in a swamp? It's like being in a swamp. Who cares? I'm gonna go with this one.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet. No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with number 2, because I don't give a shit.
Star. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawn Star, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost. I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight.
Somebody has a crush on Dawn Star.
We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
I'm like wondering how it is that they could be unable to get out that direction, but I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like, I mean, it's entirely possible for there to be water issues. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution, however, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Though ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. So, I still haven't found the spirit thing too.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
So there's two paths. They don't seem to lead the same direction.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of our soldiers. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Okay. Wow, that hit hard. Shit. I cannot actually continue on this way. Get wrecked. What? Get wrecked. I like it. Alright, so for some reason I couldn't keep going this way just now. And what is this? Swamp Bridge, okay.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
So let's take a look here. We got 500. I'm gonna look the other direction because that looks pretty clearly like the camp itself. I like to be as thorough as possible.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits!
What?
Get them!
Why are they cannibals?
I need healing.
Shit.
You'll never win.
Get wrecked. I wish I had the
Thank you
reach.
for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
Okay.
Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You weren't.
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to
Oh
you.
god, is it his horse or something?
Fen, come.
Oh my god.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see. Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
Oh
You
my
will be
god.
lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
I really like her.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
You know, it's very common in games for like the there's sort of like this trope of like people going to track down someone's, wife or whatever, and then she's like just horrible. I think that she is perfectly like reasonable. Like she was totally nice to me, totally respectful. I mean, she's disrespectful of the bandits who are total douchebags who kidnapped her, obviously. But she just seemed like a totally normal person, and then her husband is like this total douche who doesn't give a shit about her at all. And an interesting way to go with that. Just that poor woman. That poor woman. So we're gonna save this. And let's get going. So, how much money do we have? We currently have 716, so if I wanted training, I can now afford it, but I'm not going to do any of that stuff until...
Useless marsh.
I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl.
Is that some
I'd rather burn these.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
That is so cool looking. I love it. Oh. Okay. Get wrecked. This is so cool.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble. Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Where's Dawnstar?
She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
So why did he kidnap her?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay.
Well, in that case.
It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately. Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Like, one thing about sort of like hired fighters is that sometimes you legitimately don't have much option other than to just go along with what your masters want, because if you don't, then you're just going to be killed. And you know, it's ow. Well, I got a Scholar's Gem of Fate. So, did I avoid that trap? Alright. That was a tutorial. I have pretty high focus right now, so... So, if he's support, I deal extra damage with fighting styles. Increases chance of focus power-ups. Okay, so that makes it so that I'm more likely to get focus things to drop, which is not something that I'm that concerned about. So we're just going to continue on. And I'll go cap out my stuff first. Because without having the chi increasing thing, I no longer have unlimited resources. So I need to be a little careful. I have not yet figured out how that mechanic works for gaining thingamabobbers, so... Because I can get health orbs by doing some sort of heavenly wave into 1,000 cuts combo, but I have not figured out how it's done yet. So it's possible that I'm supposed to just do... What is it? Is that a machine gun? Because it kind of looks like that thing has a machine gun on it. Quad Monk Gem. Alright, so we got another one of these gems. His spirit. There we go. So having sold that strength one, or sorry, that body one, is not actually costing us usage of a slot yet. So that's good. Let's pop in here. Ooh, you look fun. Bioluminescent fungus.
Be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Run, 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 run.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Yeah, that was a pretty big beastie there. So here's a question.
Dire Flame.
Okay.
Heavenly Wave. My attacks are
So he's immune. He's immune to slow. Whoa. Did I just get one shot? I did. I just got one shot. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. And that is what happens. That right there is what happens. It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? So save this, and let's get on.
Dire Flame.
I don't really want to use any thinger if I can avoid it.
Thousand Cuts.
Just get in for the quick tap at the end. Book, book. And, okay, so we got 40 experience for that. I'd say these guys probably shouldn't be too bad. I just want to make sure that I don't use a bunch of resources that I can't get back. So I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. There's a couple of chests over here. Whoa, did I just lag out? Okay. I'm gonna see how I'm experiencing lag. There we go. So he's back up to full life, and we can start looting our chests. Inferior intuition gem, inferior intimidation, and intuition is already my best stat, so I don't think I want to do that. So I can't go this way because this is the path that was blocked off, but I did get a couple of gems which I can then sell, I guess.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Gao will pay for this inconvenience. So Toad Demon probably has a long tongue, so it probably has a reach attack that I have to be concerned about. Whoa, Jesus. I can't actually move any further than this. A blue orb just appeared, so... Style gained Toad Demon. Huh. How did I learned... does that mean that I learned the style of fighting that it was using? So first of all, chi cost reduction and damage increase in chi damage. Ah, it's a transformative style. It drains chi and it removes negative effects such as slows or paralysis. Interesting. So Toad Demon style is going to be my 5th style. And so now, if I want to, I can just swap over to Toad Demon to remove all of my status effects. That seems ridiculously powerful. So I could be misinterpreting how that works.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
This is such a, like, horrible thing to say. Like, it's treating Dawnstar like she's not even a person. I'm gonna go with number 1.
It seems Gao doesn't think much about anything.
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fool! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed. You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
I'll make you see.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky as the village.
So, we're doing the ballsy thing because clearly we need to do the ballsy thing as opposed to doing the sensible thing.
Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Heavenly wave. Toad demon form. Heavenly wave. Toad demon form.
Whoa, Jesus. What the fuck was that even? Okay, so that's crazy. So that's a very different thing that I was anticipating. Jesus. Okay, so
Heavenly Wave. Thousand cuts.
unfortunately I jumped way too far behind him.
Heavenly Wave. This is it. Thousand cuts. Heavenly Wave. Thousand cuts. Long sword. You'll never.
Okay. No escape, my friend. No escape.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar. This is such a rude thing to say. It doesn't matter. This is true, obviously, right? Like, we would come here for any of the students, but you don't just randomly say that, right? You say this, because if someone else was here, I would be saying the exact same thing to them. You know, I wouldn't let anything happen to you, insert name here, because it's the right thing
While
to do.
I am grateful I have you as a friend, I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
Well, I mean, they're probably bombing the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Dawnstar, because...
I will wait by Gao's flyer. Can't object now.
Gentle persuasion. So this allows us to pop this. Viper's Wit. Scroll is part of a powerful gem that previously contained both the Iron Palm and Viper style, which split as these two styles can never function in harmony. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely win this form of great art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. Okay, so... Not really too much left here to deal with, I don't think. So we just gained Viper's Wit, +2 focus and +1 charm. Mind of Steel. Holy shit. Intimidation +5, +1 body, and +1 spirit. The Jung family was well respected in the imperial city and had the tradition of dedicating their lives to public service. They served as town guards and city officials for many generations. They were renowned for their force of personality, able to get what they wanted from others through reputation and physical presence. Passed down from father to son through each generation, was an heirloom, a simple gem that was always prominently worn. The gem, Gentle Persuasion, was eventually gambled away by an unlucky heir, and the fates conspired to disgrace the family shortly after. So, we can go ahead and remove this charm gem and equip Gentle Persuasion instead. So Gentle Persuasion will give some charm as well, but it also gives you a bunch of body, so it gives you 1 body. Alright, so we've got 164 stuffs, and I think we're ready to go. I don't think we need to do anything else here. So we can just move on with our lives. So let's take a look. The cave-in is gone for some reason. Okay. Odd. And we don't have anything else to do here, so we're just going to pop out.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I actually like this one. They chose their path. I just happened to cross it, so I'm gonna go.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Well.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
Was this all a distraction to get me out of the village? No, it wasn't, because he said he didn't want me to be there, so...
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
We had the rest.
Machine of Gao's. Do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it.
Be able to do it among the 3 of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
It's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps. I guess we just
You've
hope
come to
this.
help us, Zoo. You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
I tried to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Mosquito flyer away! This is such a cool game. Like, I am actually really surprised by how good this is. I was expecting it to be a little bit more derpy and a little less cool. I'm very, very pleased. Wait, what? Oh my god.
We have to hurry.
That is so hilarious.
Those large fires can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
Oh, I can just hold the button.
Town.
I don't know what Radiant Aura is. Okay, so Radiant Aura seems to be like some sort of defensive bubble. That's good to know.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
I think we'll
I
find
hope you're all
survivors.
right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Okay, so I've gained enough experience to level up again, so let's go ahead and click that button. So I have 6 style points. I'm going to use them to increase the speed of 1,000 cuts. The Toad Demon thing is interesting. So you can go into Toad Demon to apply a debuff, and then you can pop out to do other stuff. So let's take a look here. This is the beach. Okay. So that's good to know. So this plane went down, which means that at the very least somebody was fighting back. Well, unless that went down when from us.
It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Cal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Longsword.
Wait, I just one-shot that guy? Well. Okay then. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. Since I do have my passive regen.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Nope, we hear fighting. Oh boy, well. You know, it's a good thing that she's healed. Because...
Keep going, there are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
So, you can cause structural damage, but it turns out it's actually a little hard to kill a bunch of monks. Okay, I'm going to swap to 1,000 cuts. Oh right, I should probably be. And done. Okay, so we're at full mana. And we cannot go this way. But we should be able to rescue the majority of the students here, I would think, because again, it's not easy to kill them. So who are you?
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Oh, you know what I can do? I have unlimited mana, right? Get wrecked. Oh, I thought I had already done that. This is so cool. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do this because I find it just too cool. Because, like, what could be more badass than just turning into a fucking toad? Did I die? I just got killed. Okay, so the toad demon is really cool, but I'm gonna stick to more effective strategies. Sorry about that.
What is this? We missed a couple.
I don't have nearly enough HP to just chill in that form. So
1,000 cuts, dire flame.
dire flame.
1,000 cuts.
All right, let's get wrecked. Where's your HP bar?
Dire flame. 1,000 cuts.
Whoa, Jesus. ourselves.
Thousand cuts.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that trying to guard break is just way too dangerous. It's not worth trying.
You aren't equal to me.
Okay. I really like how she just sort of sits there and meditates, but then she will actually move if I get too close to her and sort of like get out of the way. I think it's a really cool like addition there.
Dire flame. Die quietly. Thousand cuts.
There we go. Shit. That was bullshit. It like pulled me out of cutscene and made me think that I was getting into a like non-combat cutscene, and that was not what was happening at all.
That's much better.
Okay. Okay, for this, I need to be in free mode, because I need to be able to... Shit. Whoa, hello. Shit. Oh shit, I'm still alive. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Almost got killed in one combo there. So he's now swapped to claws.
Dire flame. Thousand cuts.
Shit. Okay. Shit. Get wrecked. Ugh. Whoa. What? No. Shit. Okay, that guy's toast. Okay, so...
Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts. Heavenly Wave. Thousand cuts.
So, yikes.
Dire Flame.
I seem to be electrocuted. I thought I had dodged that, but apparently not.
You aren't equal to... Thousand cuts.
Shit.
Heavenly Wave. That's... Thousand cuts. Dire Flame. Thousand cuts. Heavenly Wave. Thousand cuts.
Wish I had a little bit more range on these attacks.
Dire Flame. Heavenly Wave. Thousand cuts. Dire Flame.
I have so much magic right now that I can just... Oh shit. Okay. Whew, that was close. This guy really does have a huge amount of HP.
Dire Flame. Heavenly Wave. Thousand cuts. You'll never...
That was closer than I'd like it to be.
Heavenly Wave.
Shit.
Thousand cuts.
Ah, right, I'm not using chi. That's part of my problem.
I am a master.
Down. Whew.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
We've chased off all of Gao's men. We'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black, with fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be alright, just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun.
Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
So, this is why you don't just give up when assassins come calling, because they are going to kill people by definition. So... let's see if he knows.
Lieutenant, perhaps. Death's hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
I'm gonna go with this one, actually.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Okay, I'm gonna go with number 3.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
You clearly aren't one now. Skip the details. I love it.
It doesn't matter.
But she is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
What?
It doesn't
That was-
matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master.
That wasn't
We need-
what I
we need to
said.
decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
What I said is that, I understand now why it is that you thought that there would be no point because there would be no survivors, right? You have knowledge of how this works. I didn't say, ooh. And I didn't say the third option, which was clearly suspicious. The second option is just like, okay. The first option is, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Anyway. Let's see. All are good things to find out, actually. I think figuring out why of this is more important. Master Li is master. He can handle himself. So I'm gonna go with this.
I doubt I can change your resolve, even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City. We may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
I'm gonna go with number 1 because
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
So I'm glad that I bought all of that training before this happened. I mean, the fewer enemy resources they have, the better, right? Oh, I actually... This isn't rapid fire like the other one is. I actually do have to... Oh good, I can now hold it down. Woo, rapid fire! Oops. Oh, I suck a life. These things actually home in on you. Mission complete. Cha-ching! Don't crash it into the town. Crash land outside the town. People. Okay.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
It'll take more than a little crash to hurt me.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Interesting.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Lee's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again. You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Yeah, I mean, they had to be reasonably close.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Okay, so...
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Why does What is this crap? I'm not meaning. We're in the fall of Dirge's detail. The woman in black speaks to Death's Hand, and Gal the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It's clear this attack was carefully orchestrated and that the shadowy forces have taken interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind the assault. Okay, so we have finished chapter 1. I'm going to go ahead and do a hard save here, and I'm going to end the stream here for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been a pleasure to stream for you today. I will definitely be coming back to this. This is a really this is a fun game, and I'm enjoying this playthrough. And I hope to see y'all again next time.